Hello and welcome to the first video of me playing Golden Sun: The Lost Age. I have definitely played this before, but I've never played it on video. And it's been quite a while since I've played it, so I'm excited to replay it after so long. This is one of my favorite series, if not my favorite series. I've only played the first two. I'm playing this on my GBA operator with my personal childhood copy. I don't remember where we got this. We could have got it at GameStop or Walmart or something, but this is my actual personal childhood copy that I'm playing with. So you'll see some. So these are. I don't know whose those are, but so that is my brother's time, and I don't know. Maybe that's my sister's, and that's me. I don't know, but so I'm just going to. I've already. I have already saved all of this save data from the game. Man, he's rich. And we are not. So I'm going to erase this one, and it's kind of, I wish it would say like when last you played, but I mean maybe it like some other games. But so what I'm going to do is I have just transferred. Let's see, copy, erase, battle, update. I don't know what update is, but we'll just go for a new game. Whoops. Too many behinds. So last one was Rydra on Golden Sun 1. Let's do... Okay, let's see. I think I will actually do this Mylan, because I tried to do it in a different game and it only had 4 letters, so I was only able to do Myla, but I don't know Mylan. Let's see, does it look better with an A or an E? Mylan. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of... It's kind of the same. I think I'll go for the A. Mylan. Okay. Yes. So this is gonna take a while. Okay, but I do have all of them. Let's see. I wonder, like, I it makes sense, obviously, for why they have a password like this, but I wonder why it has to be so many. I mean, because there's zero possibility of anybody having the same password in the whole history of the Earth with this many characters. So, if you don't know how to do this, it's fairly simple and easy, I guess. It's just very time consuming. And obviously you have to have beaten Golden Sun 1, but in the start menu of Golden Sun 1, what I was told was, or what the video said that I watched was, you have to have a clear data save spot. So that means you have to have beaten the game and been asked if you wanted to save it. And then you have to press, it was left on the D-pad, R, and he said B or start, but I did B. So you have to press those all at the same time. Almost done with page 1. But obviously if you have Game Boy Advances or Game Boy Advance SPs and use the linked cable, this would be much easier. But I have neither. I used to have a Game Boy Advance SP, a Cobalt one, but we got rid of that when the DS came out, because for one, we got the DS, is it the DS Lite or something? Whatever one could play Game Boy Advance games. And that was because my mom had a stupid rule of us not being able to keep a console when we got a new one. And it was kind of different for each thing, but I don't know. She has a lot of weird rules and stuff. or reasonings for those rules. But so also I have never ever played a DS game to completion. And I will talk about that later when I have the ability to play. I mean, I do have a 3DS, but I don't have the option to stream it right now. Yeah. Can I help you? What do you want? Can you repeat that, please? Hey, we're over halfway done. Do you want out, or what do you want? 'Cause you're just looking at me meowing. Is my phone taking up my lap? We're so close of seeing it if it's complete. Just have this one last top line, and then we'll be able to see if we're good. I think I inputted all of it correctly. Last one. Password accepted. Heck yeah. Well, that was... Wait. Why do I... What? Okay. 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 I was just... Why did... Do I have to do that all over? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'll be back then. Okay, I'm back. Password accepted. Okay, so do not press B a bunch of times. That is what I learned. So, press that, and then, so what was weird to me was you still have to name your character. So I'll just name it, I mean, the same as what it was in Golden Sun 1, but it's just weird because, I mean, I guess I guess that wasn't part of the gold thing, was the name, but still, I was just a little... I mean, I have done this before, but it's been so long, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you what happened back then either. I mean, I guess I could play on the Felix one. I mean, because that one might be mine from back then. But yeah, okay. So when you get to this screen, definitely don't press B a bunch of times, because you get to see like your just everything that you have, and yeah. So there's I mean, it's just also a little weird that they spread out the... Okay, also, just so you know, I mispronounce things. If you aren't aware, I mispronounce them because that's how I pronounced them back when I first was playing this, and so that it's just stuck with me, even though they're not probably pronounced this way, but I say Cyanergy and Djinn and Djinni. So I think that's probably the only... Oh, and Maya instead of Mia. Those are probably the only ones that I know are probably not how you pronounce them. There could be others that I mispronounce without the knowledge of that, but so anyway, they just like spread them out in between them instead of having each one be... Okay. Ages ago, or so the stories tell, the power of alchemy ruled over the world of Weyard. Alchemy wrought the base elements of humanity into thriving civilizations, like lead into gold. But in time, man's dreams gave birth to untold strife, dreams of endless riches, of eternal life and dominion over all that lived, dreams of conquest and of war. These dreams would have torn the world apart if not for a few brave and wise men who sealed away the power of alchemy deep in Mount Aleph's soul sanctum. Prologue from Book 1. The town of Vale guarded the secret for many years until Rydra and Jenna, those whose parents died in a storm 3 years before, disturbed the sanctum. Satros and Menardi of the Mars clan followed them into the sanctum. With them traveled Jenna's brother, Mylan, thought lost in that same tragic storm. Satros and Menardi stole the elemental stars, the key to breaking the seal on the power of alchemy, and kidnapped Jenna and the scholar Kraden. If these 4 jewels were used to fire the elemental lighthouses, the seal on alchemy would be broken. Rydra and Garrett set out to stop Satros, rescue their friends, and return the elemental stars to their home in Soul Sanctum. They banded together with a young wind adept named Ivan and pursued Satros and Marnardi to Imil, a winterlocked town near Mercury Lighthouse. There they met the guardian of the lighthouse, a water adept named Maya. With her they pursued Satros to the airy height atop the Mercury Lighthouse. Rydra was too late to stop Satros from lighting the beacon and escaping. Again, Rydra chased him, crossing Angara to the shores of the Karagal Sea. Taking passage On a troubled ship, Rydra crossed the Caragal to Tolby. He spoke with Tolby's leader, a strange man named Bobby. Bobby entered Rydra in Colosso as a test of his powers. Rydra's Psynergy won Colosso and earned him Bobby's trust. Bobby revealed a great secret to Rydra. Thanks to a mystic draft from the lost land of Lemuria, Bobby had lived for 150 years. He offered to help Rydra, who then headed deep into Gondolin. In the town of Lalavero, Rydra learned that Satros and Marnardi had kidnapped a young girl named Sheba, whom they needed within the lighthouse. Rydra fought and defeated them atop the lighthouse, but he was too late. The beacon had been lit. A great cataclysm followed. Sheba fell into the sea. Mylan jumped in to save her, but both were lost in the rolling waves. Jenna left the lighthouse to find them, but to no avail. Rydra went to Lalavero, where Bobby asked him to find Lemuria and the remaining lighthouses. He gave Rydra a Lemurian ship to make the journey for the lost land. This chapter of our story begins with Jenna, just before the beacon on Venus Lighthouse is lit. Is it just the title screen? I think it's just the title screen. Okay. Nope, it's not the title screen. Are you sure we should be leaving like this? Once we go down those stairs, we can't get back into the lighthouse. Maybe I should have stopped my brother. Jenna, is something troubling you? What is it? What's wrong? I have a bad feeling, like something terrible is going to happen. How unlike you, Jenna. Surprised to see me? Alex, were you listening? Where's Mylan? Why isn't he here with you? My brother? He left us. What can Mylan possibly be thinking? He was worried about Sheba. He went to check on her. He was supposed to be leading you out of here. I thought you would have been far away from this lighthouse by now. Why are you still here? We tried to stop Mylan from going back up to the Eyrie. How like him. Once Mylan gets an idea into his head, he rarely changes his mind. Alex, what were you talking about just now? What did you mean when you said, how unlike you? I was merely surprised to hear you expressing such concern, Jenna. Nevertheless, I'm impressed Mylan went back. Don't change the subject, Alex. What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm insensitive? If that's what you heard, then I must have misspoken. Accept my apologies. Well, Jenna, I think Alex has said his piece on the matter. I'm not sure he has, Creighton. Who do you think you are talking to me like that? I retract my statement, my dear. Forget all about it, Jenna. So tell me about this feeling, Jenna. I'm just I'm not sure we should be leaving Venus Lighthouse yet. What are you saying? You can't really mean to remain here. Alex is right. It's far too dangerous, Jenna. We would only hinder the others. The others? Did Rydra follow us to the lighthouse? It would seem so. He must be trying to stop Satros and Menardi. Spoiler, I did. If my brother goes back and finds Rydra, they're going to end up fighting. Spoiler, nope. If the Venus lighthouse has not yet been lit, yes, they will fight. Mylan is a terribly rash young man, is he not? Why are boys such fools? He may be rash, but Mylan is no fool. His good qualities outweigh his bad. That's why I think Rydra would understand if we just talked to him. Why didn't I think of this before now? Please, can we go back and talk to Rydra? Back up. I'm afraid that's not possible. Alex, why? He is an enemy. Rydra? An enemy? Our methods may differ, but you and I ultimately want the same thing. To light the elemental lighthouses. Rydra and his friends would prevent this from happening. So that makes them enemies? But fear not. They won't be able to defeat Satros and Menardi. So, Mylan went back to the top of the lighthouse. Why do you seem so pleased, Alex? Why shouldn't I be? After all, the lighthouse will soon shine brightly once again. Alex, why do you want to see the beacon lit so badly? Oh, so it's my turn to answer questions, is it? Once, alchemy was commonplace throughout this world. With its power, mankind worked wonders across the land. The lost age of man. I want to see that world restored once again, and... And what, Alex? We've spoken long enough already. Let us continue on this another time. We should leave the lighthouse now, before the beacon is fired. I concur. Let's meet at the location we agreed on and wait for Mylan. Alright, Kraden, let's go. Let's see, do I have no usable psi energy? Wooden stick, one piece dress, padded gloves, herbs, herbies. Okay, well, I'm assuming that I don't need to go all over the place. But it don't hurt to check. I mean, I could have... Oh, okay. Well, I guess... I mean, I definitely did get that. Yeah, see? Oh, okay. But it looks like there's still an herb inside. Cool. But yeah, that's funny how the game was like, it's already open. You already got it from previous game. So this is about where The save I erased was... There they are! Get them! Item sent us to stand guard here, but I never thought we'd actually run into them. Scoundrels! What have you done with Sheba? Return her now, or you're really going to regret it. Aren't there supposed to be more of them? Huh. Maybe they're just the first ones to come out. Great! That means we've got them outnumbered. We can probably take them, you think? Go fetch the other Tolby soldiers still stationed at Lalavero. Yes, sir. And we'll go tell the guys in the caves. Got it, boss. How unfortunate. It looks like an ambush. What should we do, Jenna? What do you mean? Look around. We'll have to fight them. Are you serious? Jenna, are you really prepared to fight these men? We don't have any other choice. We have to. Well then, allow me to shoulder some of your burden. Hi-ya! Take that! Take a whip of my blue hair, burden. We regroup along the road leading away from Lalavero. Do you understand? Sure does. You don't need to remind us, Alex. We know the place. Follow this road west and take the path down through the canyon to the cave. On the other side of that cave, you will find a small peninsula called Idajima. We meet there. Thankfully, only those workmen block your route. And fortunately, they don't look too tough. Hello, we can hear you. That's just plain rude. Why don't the two of you escape and leave the Tolby soldiers to me? The two of us? Alone? You can use psi energy, can't you, Jenna? Yes? Then you'll be fine. We shall reconvene at the peninsula. You think you can take on Tolby's finest on your own, little man? I do not wish to inflict unnecessary bloodshed. Don't wish to? What's that supposed to mean? If you lay a hand on these two, I assure you that you will be made to regret it. By advancing, I assume you mean to fight. Permit me to strike the first blow. Hiya! What was that? I don't know, but whatever he did, it's out of our league. You guys deal with him until backup arrives. Oh, so you're next? Hey, no need to worry about us. We're not soldiers. We're not anybody. We're just innocent bystanders who threatened you just a second ago. Seriously, there's no way we're gonna face off against you. Let's get out of here. How undignified, and how shameful. Jenna, now is your chance. Go to Idajima and wait for me. I'm not finished with you yet. You mentioned backup from Lalavero? Let's go meet them together, shall we? Hey, pal, when they get here, you'll really be in for it. Do you honestly believe that even 100 of you could stop me? How amusing. This I must see. They're gone. Come on, Jenna, let's be going. There's nothing standing in our way now. But what is it now? Ah, you're worried about hurting any innocents? No. Oh, you must be concerned about Mylan. We can't do anything to help him here. Let's get going. To the peninsula! Why do I gotta be the one to wait for backup? Ugh. Yeah, please, just let me go and... Hey, that scary guy with the blue hair's not with you. Great! Now you'll see what I'm really made of. Fume and flare. Five whole experience. And 5 coins. And an herb. I can't believe we got beaten by a girl. Okay, so I'm at the... Oh, hello. Wah! It's them! Whoa there. Where'd the blue-haired guy go? Who cares? I can handle some girl and a grandpa. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have underestimated her. Yeah, man, you lost with one whole attack. Okay, I mean, I do just want to look around just because... Oh, something. Ha! That was a good idea, waiting here for him. You two aren't going anywhere. Except with us, back to Master Ayada. How much do I do? Okay. So a decent amount. Maybe I should have eaten a bigger breakfast. Oh man, there goes my big promotion. Alright, so maybe you're going somewhere after all. Okay, is there a synergy? Yeah. Oh, hello. My, that was invigorating. He wasn't too strong. I never knew fighting could be so fun. But we'd better get on to the peninsula. Okay, well... Since this is probably... I mean, it seems like it's the way to go. I think that is the way to the boat. Not that way, Jenna. The meeting spot is down this way. We must climb down here and go into that cave. Okay. Fine, Kraden. Well, let's save it. This is the place, isn't it? Show is. The peninsula at the end of the road to the west. That's what he told us. This must be Itajima. Minardi said a ship would be here. We have to see if we can find it. Jenna, it's over here. At first glance, it seems like a normal ship, but it's sunken. There's something odd about it.
Kraden, wait. Oh, I swear. You're like a kid with a new toy. Hurry up in there. What's wrong?
It's missing.
What are you talking about?
The thingy that makes it go.
What do you mean? What's so important about this thingy?
The boat can't move without it.
That Minardi, she tricked us.
Tricked us?
Yeah, by passing this dud boat off on us.
There's no trick. If this boat is a dud, how did it get here in the first place?
Oh, right.
It must have been the orb.
What orb?
Don't you remember that crystal Satros was carrying?
That big black pearl thing?
I'm certain he said he could move the ship with it.
Jenna, Kraden. There you are. I see you found the boat. We set sail as soon as the beacon has been fired, correct?
Strange.
What is it?
The beacon. It hasn't been lit yet.
You're right. Why is it taking so long? And why hasn't my brother returned?
They've done it, Jenna. They've lit the beacon.
What's happening, Kraden? Why won't the ground stop shaking? Strange. I think it might actually be getting worse. I think the lighthouse is collapsing. Look, the ground around it is crumbling.
Mercury Lighthouse didn't react this way. What makes Venus different?
The last tremor tore a rift in the Sahala Range. How are we going to get back to Gondolin now?
Itajima is drifting away from the mainland.
But what will happen to us? Oh, Kraden, how long will this island continue to drift?
I don't know. I wish you could tell me.
Sheesh, you're no help in times like this.
Hey, I'm hungry.
How can you even think about food? I wonder what happened to my brother.
I can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that. That's how we wound up adrift at sea, right?
This is the very end of the first game. My, aren't you cranky today, Jenna? Well, I suppose you're just worried about Mylan.
Rydra and the others must have been at the lighthouse too.
I suspect you're right.
I missed them, Rydra, Mylan. Come with me. There's something I wish to show you.
Sheba, Mylan.
Mylan, Sheba.
They're alive.
They're really alive.
What is this? Alex, what happened? And that's the whole game.
I thought Mylan and Sheba were still inside the lighthouse.
It's miraculous.
Miracle or no, I'm just happy my brother's alive. What happened back there? Sheba. Oh. Thank the elements, she's awake. Sheba, are you alright? It's me, Jenna. Jenna? What happened? It seemed you drifted here with Mylan. With Mylan? Take your time. Do you feel alright, Sheba? Where are we? Idajima. We were all to meet here. But now the island is floating away from Gondolin. This island is moving? I know it must be very hard to believe, Sheba. When the Venus lighthouse was lit, a massive tremor tore us off the continent. The ground beneath the lighthouse roiled, as though it might crumble away. I remember now, and that's what carried us away from Gondolin. But what happened to you, Sheba? You were in the sea, and Satros. Satros and Menardi are gone. What do you mean? Another group came. They fought Satros and Menardi and won. Was it Rydra? Rydra. Yes, I think that's what they called him. You expect me to believe Rydra and his companions defeated Satros and Menardi? Have they really grown so powerful in so short a time? But how did you wind up in the sea? When the beacon was lit, the earthquake knocked me off the lighthouse tower. Then what's my brother doing here? He tried to save me from drowning. Mylan jumped from the top of the lighthouse? Dear me. Mylan, are you awake? Ah, Mylan, you're awake. Brother, are you sure you should be standing? You don't seem very surprised to find yourself on a floating island. Mylan, once you'd saved Sheba, you must have swum out here, right? Correct? You must have seen that this island was floating when you were swimming. But what do we do now? I have no idea. Nobody knows what lies beyond the Eastern Sea. Unfortunately, I am a student of alchemy, not geography. What is it, Alex? What's the matter? Can't you see it? It's land. An island. It's a little big for an island. That's no island. It's a new continent. We're saved. So it would seem. Wait. What is it? We're going to pass north of the continent. She's right. I don't think we're going to make it. Oh, Kraden, Mylan, what are we going to do? Swim, of course. Oh, this can't be good. What is it? It's a tidal wave. A tidal wave? The earthquake must have caused it. Oh my, it's coming right at us. Alex, how can you stay so calm in a time like this? At times like this, where would be the good in panicking? We'll be washed away. Help! Do you want to check yourself for injuries? Yes. Why not? Looks like the arms are still attached. That's a good start. The legs are working fine too. Yep, you're fine. Okay, well. What am I doing down here? Oh, I must have blacked out when the wave hit. Hey, we've hit land. That wave must have carried us here. What luck. Have you checked everyone else? Are they alright? You can't ask two questions that have a different answer, Jenna, okay? Great, then let's go. Yay. Oog. Oh, Mylan. Ouch. That was quite a blow. What happened when that wave hit? Mylan, look. That wave carried us to the continent. We've hit solid land. Let's go, Mylan. Oh. The wave. What happened to the tidal wave? I thought we were done for, but we're all fine. And we've run aground. That tidal wave turned out to be a stroke of luck. I wonder where we are. We should take a look around. I already have half my, or 3/4 of my party. By the way, where has Alex gone? He doesn't seem to be anywhere on the island. You don't think he set out on his own, do you? Probably. Then I guess there's no reason to look for him here. He might have gone to look for a ship. Alex wants a ship? Did you forget what he was saying? No. Then you know he wants to restore alchemy to the world. By lighting the 4 elemental lighthouses, he might just succeed. But why the ship? The remaining 2 lighthouses are unreachable by land. None remain to be lit across the eastern sea. So what should we? We must go to the Great Western Sea. The Western Sea? Is that where we're going, Mylan? Yep. Well said, Mylan, and go there we shall. That's right, our parents' lives depend on it. What about you, Sheba? What do you mean? It's not going to be an easy trip. And there's no reason you should have to face that danger, right, Mylan? Mylan remembers. I have a reason to be traveling with you. What do you mean, Sheba? What reason? It's my destiny. This quest is your destiny? And you couldn't tell us about this earlier? But how can we trust you when we don't know why you're with us? I'm sorry, but please. You have to take me. You must. You need me. I don't understand. Why exactly do we need you? You know that I am an adept, don't you? I can control the wind, as Mylan already knows. You knew that she was a wind adept? Yep. Satros must have mentioned it atop the lighthouse. I see. They saw that I was a wind adept right away. They kidnapped me for my powers. They needed them on their journey. Oh yeah, they would have needed an alignment that complemented their own. They said they would need a wind adept in order to light Jupiter's beacon.
Ah, of course, and I suspect we'll need your power there as well.
So you see, you do need me. Alright, I guess I understand now. But you want to know what she meant by destiny too, don't you?
Sure.
I wish we could read minds like Sheba. Then we'd know.
I'm sure she will tell us in her own time, won't you, Sheba? I think for now that we should simply trust Sheba. Now, I am quite famished. Shall we get moving? I don't know if I've said yet, but thanks to anybody who chooses to subscribe, and thanks to anybody who just chooses to watch. Hope you enjoy either way. I know I will. Dyla.
You don't look familiar. Have you been to Dela before?
Long time ago,
but not in this gameplay. Well then, welcome to Dela, the northernmost town on the continent of Indra.
that tidal wave left a lot of standing water in our village.
The worst part is that it's all salt water.
Okay, also, let's see what... So she has... Okay, so she just has Mind Read and Whirlwind. Item... The Shaman's Rod, of course, because I took it from me last game. And... Nope, okay. I wonder where our little Tabby is gone. I'm getting worried. He was gone when the wave hit, and he hasn't been home since. Tabby never misses 3 o'clock snacksies. Where could he be? His food's getting cold. Wait, what, okay, so let me put that to R. Let's do Mind Read. I mean L, and then Mind Read to R. Riki's really in for it when he gets home. He's been out playing with his friend for days. That no-good kid of mine taking his father's fishing pole? I mean, really? If he doesn't come home soon, he's really going to get it. I saw a bright light in the northwestern sky earlier, somewhere over Gondolin. It was right before the tidal wave. I wonder if there's a connection. I want to peer into the well. Okay. Thank goodness for that mountain range to the north. If that range weren't there, we would have been washed away for sure. Looks like seawater has seeped into the well.
I doubt anyone will be using it for quite a while. If you're looking for a boat, you might check in Madra. Head south, and then when the road forks, follow the path to the east. If you head south, you'll find a fork in the road. Take the road west, and you'll hit the Kandorian Temple in no time. Oh, that wave knocked me over, and now I can't get up. I must have been born to suffer. You want a boat? What kind of insensitive jerk are you? Everyone knows all our boats were destroyed by the tidal wave. Didn't it feel like all of Indra moved when that wave hit? Probably. I knew it. You felt it too. And that shock afterward. Felt like the whole continent got rammed into something. That was... not part of... I wasn't, like, a part of that. Let's see... Travelers, well, I'll be. Do you have a lot of time and nowhere to go? Sure. Then I'd suggest you visit the Kandorian Temple to see Master Poi. He performs great feats, but I'll warn you, he might not let you in. What if I say no? Oh, well. Okay, our village survived the wave, but all our boats were destroyed. We won't be sailing for a while, but we'll pull through somehow. Okay, so I got 249. Do you... Okay, so they don't need it. Travel vest, I think. Oh, okay. A long sword. Short sword. Mace. A wooden stick. Okay, well. I don't think... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just give you a short sword. Welcome. We have just the gear you need. Okay. I wonder if those two are still out there. They know it's off limits. Ricky and Tavi are sure out late. We run a very small inn, so we'd make do with just the two of us working here. How much is it? 6 coins. Nope. Expensive. I don't know when I'll be able to return to Madra. I sure miss the food there. I hear the seafood in Madra is wonderful. I wonder what kinds of fish they catch in Madra. Okay, is that... Oh, nope, not it. That ancient tower to the east? It's the shrine of the sea god. Listen, if you're not into being cursed horribly, then you should stay away from there. Yay! Puddles in the village! Yay! Bleh! I fell in a puddle and got my clothes dirty. Mom's gonna have a fit. The wave was awful, but the noise that followed was even worse. The shock alone could probably have destroyed the road to Madra. A lot of folks said they heard a terrible rumbling from the southeast. If you ask me, it was the road to Madra crumbling to bits. Between the pirates and the tidal waves, this town has the worst luck. Now that Briggs has been arrested in Madra, maybe our luck is changing. In all my years as mayor, I've never seen a wave like that before. I'm grateful that nobody was seriously injured. Yay! Well, that's it for the town, I think. Oh, hey. Hey! You look like you already know a little bit about us, huh? Yep. See, you know all about us, so you must be an adept. Even I know that. You look like you're new around here, embarking on a dangerous journey in a strange land? I thought so. Well, I'm looking for my companions. We were parted when Mount Aleph erupted. Would you mind helping me find my companions? Come on, take me with you. I'll even lend you your allies my powers. You see, the more Djinn you have with you, the more powerful your psi energy becomes. All you have to do is set us and then unleash us in battle. If you gather a bunch of us, you'll have all that power at your disposal. So what do you say? Will you be a pal and take me with you? I mean, I kind of want to say no just to say no, but I'm afraid of what will happen. I'm so happy. Oh, you won't regret this, I promise. The Venus Djinn Echo has become Mylan's pal. While I'm here, would you like me to give you a quick explanation about Djinn? I mean, I don't need it, but sure. Just give it to me. After bringing a Djinn into your party, you must set it to somebody. To give your Djinn to someone else, move it like this. After choosing who gets the Djinn, you can set it. Setting a Djinn changes your attributes and sometimes even your class. When your class changes, the psi energy you can use may also change. Next, I'll show you how you can use this in battle. Each Djinn has different, unique powers. Once we have been set, you can unleash us in battle to use our powers. So, Mylan, let me demonstrate the power of my attack now. Choose this command when you want to unleash me in battle, alright? Attack with a double strike. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Okay, that's all you have to do to unleash a set Jin. Did you know? That's what I was thinking. In Golden Sun 1, I was like, oh, what one is the 2-hit one? See? What did I tell you? When you unleashed me, I used my special attack ability. After being unleashed, we Djinn will then stand by, ready to be summoned back again. If you have multiple standby Djinn, you can summon even greater powers into battle. See? We Djinn can be pretty useful, can't we? But there's one more thing. After a Djinni has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And once we've recovered, we automatically set ourselves again, so we're ready to attack. So we go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. That's just a simple little explanation of how to use us. Did you get all that? Yep. Well, that's it. Now, we're pals forever. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Djinn, refer to the help, okay? Okay. You and your friends should make sure you get the most out of us, Djinn. I also just remembered right now, even though I don't have my original childhood Golden Sun game, I had to rebuy that. I still have the map from it. Like, it's in my Golden Sun Dark Dawn game case, and with my brother's handwriting in it, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so I like also not just pressing R to set. I like looking, at least the first time, I looking at what they gain. Okay. Decent. Oop. Okay. Let's see what that cave is before I go to the Kandorian temple. Oh, okay, so it's the... Okay, yeah, so they did say it was the Shrine of the Sea God. Alright, I'm gonna throw the rope again. Just don't miss this time. Oh no, you missed again. Sorry, Tabby, I can't do it. I thought I got lucky when that wave carried me up here. What are you, crazy? It knocked you stupid for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, just find some way to get me down from here. Fine. Just don't jump down or do anything dumb, okay?
Okay, well, I don't have what I need quite yet, but we'll see if I can even get what I need.
What? You scared me. I thought you were one of the grown-ups from Dalo.
So, who are you?
Look, I'm kind of busy trying to help my pal Tavio right now, okay?
Well, can't do anything quite yet. Sure. Why not? Okay, that did a lot more damage than I was planning on. Or expecting. The Dakin Plateau. I definitely should have done some Psynergy. Let's see, is this... Yeah, to outside, and then it lets me get whatever this is. Ooh, a full metal vest. Okay, so just close. Huh, so... He's the one who needs it the most, actually. Can't go up there. Hey, there we go. Finally, they or somebody gains a level. Sweet. Awesome. Cool. A mint. Well, that was close. Didn't mean to go that close to it. Okay. Um, oil drop. All right.
Sheba needs some healing. Does anybody else? Why not? Ooh, Themis's axe. Okay. So do I? Okay. Dang it. I did it again.
Well, I mean, let's see where I go. Oh. Well, I would like you or Jenna would. So I guess I needed to fall down anyway. Because I couldn't go across there. Oh, sweet. Yes, I do want this one. Okay, I'm assuming that yeah. Sweet. Beam. Man, so they've learned. Okay, so I can't. I mean, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be the same. Okay, but I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta do some stuff. Okay, is there anything down here other than me falling down, probably? Oh, well. Okay, hopefully Sheba... Okay, Mylan and Sheba, probably? Yeah. Okay, so Sheba... Sheba got something, but they didn't. Oh, well, that doesn't matter for over there anyway. I can't use it. Man, I thought she was gonna be way stronger now that she's level 7. Come on. Come on, Sheba. Nope. I definitely did that, but that's fine. Had to check. You never know if there's a secret. Jenna, why you missing? Why you missing, girl? Probably chose the wrong one. Oh, nope. I did not. Heck yeah, give me that pound cube. Oh yeah, Well, let's boost agility. Sure. Wow, that was a decent one. Okay. Well, obviously... And that raised his attack by a lot. What was it, like 20 or something? You're mine. Alright, Jenna, it's your turn. Cannon. Let's see, strike with the power of Mars. Yeah. I mean, it did its job in giving me cube, the pound cube. So I've noticed that if it does 37 damage, that it downs that rat. But if it does 36, or the angleworm, I guess, if it does 36, then it doesn't. What's over here? Oh. Okay. Why is everybody missing? Okay, so there was a little incident where I was interrupted, but then I didn't save and pressed the wrong button, so that made me go back to the main menu, and so then I didn't save for a while, and so I was like, wow. Okay, so I don't know how close I am to where I was before, but I had to do all of this again. I mean, it's not a big deal because it wasn't like a whole lot, but it's just annoying to have to redo the whole game up to the point that you were just at. So I will definitely save. Cause yeah, I had to go back to Suhala Gate and like do all of it. So, but luckily I knew like where I was and stuff. East Indra Shore. I mean, not exactly where I was, but look, it's Bernardi's ship. But so I was just on 2x speed to get here, so that's fine. And I didn't have to read through anything, so it was not that long anyway, so. It doesn't look like they sailed here, though. Of course not. They were killed at the lighthouse, weren't they? Do you think they could have drifted here? It could have. Probably, but no. I mean, yeah, it could have, but how else could it have come to be here, Mylan? If we had that thingy Satros had, we could just take their boat. For all we know, the orb is at the bottom of the sea with them. Well, there's no point in hanging around here all day. Let's go see about finding ourselves a ship we can use. Yep, can't use the ship quite yet. Or can't get on the ship quite yet. I didn't even go in that temple yet. Maybe I need to. I mean, I probably need to do that. It doesn't even... Oh, okay. There's Deccan Palace. Yeah, and the thing is... It's like right here, I think. Wait, well, okay, well, I mean, I passed this. Might as well see what's in there. The Indra Cavern. Ah, dang it. Don't have it yet. Okay. I mean, it kind of looks like I can go to the Kandorian temple from here. Yay! We'll see. Probably not, actually, because I'd have to... I don't know. We'll just see. Plasma. Sweet. Nope. Oh yeah, I don't think I used the mint. Yeah, I used it on Mylan. It's faster this way if you just do this. Maybe I'll get, I mean, I don't know what I get in the Kandorian Temple, but maybe I will get a Psyenergy that has something to do with the, like, the rope thing. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, okay. I thought this was a different area. And now, if I need pound in the temple, I have it.
Have you come to see Master Poi? Yep. The Master will see no one. Leave now and do not return. Once the period of meditation has begun, none may enter the temple grounds. Master Poi's teachings require absolute concentration. Let me in. The door is tightly locked. Not for me, it isn't. This wall looks rather suspicious, wouldn't you say, Mylan? Okay, well, fantastic work, Mylan. Keep a watchful eye for any strange-looking areas.
Hey, I'm trying to get in. Just checking both sides, seeing if they're... Okay. You know, just in case there's a Djinni or something.
I hope to enter the temple one day. I want to learn from the Master himself. Please don't break my concentration. I am lighter than air, floating, rising up. I am not just meditating, I am guarding the entry as well. It is important work, but someday I will be permitted to enter the temple. You there, focus your mind.
Did you see that, Master?
No, no, no. You lack discipline. Now you.
How is that, Master?
Improving. Slowly. Continue your meditation. Your turn.
Master, have I done it?
Not bad. You might stand a chance to succeed.
I can do it, Master. Please, just let me try.
Your skills lack polish. It may be dangerous. Do you still wish to enter?
Yes, I do. I do.
If you fail, you may lose more than just your pride.
I do not fear death, Master.
Ho ho, is that so? Very well then, it is time for your trial, my son. Enter the cave and ascend.
He went in before me? What nonsense. Wait, I guess I ought to be supportive and hope for his success. Empty mind, empty body. By clearing my thoughts, I can ascend.
Mimic. Let me in there. I feel like they wouldn't have a lot of that stuff in here, like the rope thing, if I didn't get that in here. Oh, hello. Hello, man. It seems I may not have been ready after all. I should start my meditations over again. And I'm gonna be rich in herbs. Let's see. A mysterious card.
Okay, cook to change your class. Okay. Okay, so actually, what's down here? Nothing right now. Of course. You can't get me. I mean, you did, but not for that long. Extinguish your desire, and the fire will cool. Empty your mind, and you will feel no pain. Chest beater. I didn't even take any damage from them.
You have passed a very difficult test. You have pleased your teacher. Wait, you're not one of my students? Who are you? How did you come this far? Ah, yes, how indeed. The rope is still on the floor. You must have come through the cave. That means I must give you the secret of Lash. Master Poi, you seem perturbed. Oh no, not at all. Mylan, am I imagining it, or does he seem perturbed? Sure. I am not perturbed, merely surprised. What is this Lash you mentioned a moment ago? Lash is a sacred power passed down for years to the followers of this temple. A sacred power? And it's called Lash, you say? And now I must pass it on to you. It is our way. It is a gift given to all those who pass the test, as it has been for ages. What type of power is this Lash? Allow me to show you. Lash looks quite a bit like Psy-Energy, doesn't it? Psy-Energy, We call it spiritual strength, but it seems the same. This technique uses the spiritual to affect the physical. One with a strong spirit can lift and move heavy objects farther. The distance changes with your level of power? Fascinating. Those who cannot pass this cave's trials are not worthy of the technique. Mylan, do you think this cave was designed to test one's control of Psy-Energy? Possibly. Yes, well done, old man. Who are you calling an old man? You're no spring chicken yourself. I wondered if it would be right to allow an insider to use this power. You're not going to teach us? But I like you, so I will let you learn our secret. Please, follow me. Yeah, Kraden almost spoiling it for me. Take the power of Lash. It is yours now. This is the power and the secret of our temple. If you are worthy, you will use it with ease. When you see a rope, use Lash on it. Perhaps you will find this useful on your travels. Take this power with you and do good. Yay, got the Lash Pebble. I hope that someday my students will be worthy of this honor too. And now I'm gonna cut the rope. Hi. Sure, why not? Come to me. Okay, well, it'd be nice to have a wind or a Jupiter Digini, but
That's fine. I will make do. Oh. Okay, that's where I fall down to. Is there no roller? I was wondering if there was. Well, what about. There's no way to go down. Oh, it's on the other. I remember seeing it on the left side. Oh, sweet. Looks like none of our brothers passed this time either. At this rate, maybe we'll be able to surpass them after all. Someday I'm going to be a great monk like Master Poi. Hey, what's an outsider doing in the temple grounds? Oh, meditation must be over. That's why they let you in. Yep, that's definitely the reason and the only reason. Yay! Yay, Jenna! Oh yeah, now I can go to the Shrine of the Sea Gods and save these kids.
Excellent work, Mylan.
Hey, the rope. Awesome, Ricky. Way to go. Who are you?
We're just passing through.
How come you threw me the rope?
We'd heard that you needed some assistance.
Well, whatever. Thanks anyway. Hey, Tabby. How'd you get down from there? These guys threw me the rope. Really? These grown-ups? Well, whatever. Now we can go nab that critter we saw. What? What is it? That little guy's so fast I can't catch him. Do you think we could catch him together? Well, yeah, except that every time I'm about to grab him, he flies off. So I guess it wouldn't matter if we worked together or not. Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's too bad. Hey, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since before I got stuck. Yeah, same here. My stomach's growling up a storm. Let's go home, Ricky. Sounds good, Tabby.
They're gone. Well, it was good of you to help them. We should be going too. Okay, so do I need, like, dows or something? Let's see. Blind an enemy with fog. Well, it sounds like a Jupiter Djinn, eh? Yeah. Man, what's up with all these misses? Says the single guy. I do not have reveal. Could have just come that way. But, oh well. Okay, so there's 3 places.
Oh, hi. And really it was just two places because of them being them being like right attached. You're mine. Whatever Dejani you are. Alright, Sheba, it's yours. Breath. Oh, man. That's not that good. In terms of helping her level up, restore HP quickly. Okay. Definitely, definitely needed. Okay. Well, can't do that. Meant to go on to that one, but oh well, it wouldn't have been downed or felled on. Oh no, this one. On that one attack anyway, because I needed more damage. Wrong way. Just for a net. I mean, okay. That's something I can sell later. Yeah, the intended order is definitely the Kandorian temple first. Because, I mean, you definitely, like, it's simple to get past here, but you need to already have everything first. So it takes a little bit of time away, but from like redoing the whole thing, but Okay, now I have this. I can get this tablet. Mylan examined the stone tablet. Come into my possession. Okay, which one is it? Zagan. 1 Venus and 1 Mars. Awesome. Let's just see what's down there. I don't think there's anything, but there could be. Oh, well, there's a bridge. So there is something. Ha! And there's that. Iron. Let's see, bolster the party's defense. Makes sense. Okay, his HP... Okay, so this is a decent one. Gondolin Cliffs. Rough, rough. I don't know if I can make it through without frost.
We've been found. You wanna fight, punk? No one said anything about fighting yet. We haven't done anything to you. And if you think we did, then prove it. Hey, we're just here to finish what you guys started, okay? You guys are the ones who ran into our continent, and don't you forget it. Our friends from Kabombo are coming soon. When they get here, we'll all come say hello. Hey, we're just out here camping. Yep, if you want good camping, go to Indra. We're just here to, see the sights and stuff. I'm from Kabombo. It's
Nice to meet you. And once our Kabambo warriors swarm over your town, we'll all be real good friends. Yep. Can't go without frost. Let's see. Okay, so I think now... Okay, yep. Now I'm in a place I have not been. Madra. You there, hold your ground. What seems to be the trouble? Just wait there. They don't look like they're Champa. I agree. Sorry for the delay. You may pass. What were you checking us for? Our town was sacked by pirates. They'd come to free their leader, Briggs. They came from the east, a small party, and we repelled them with ease. But then foreigners struck from the west, exploiting a weak point near our prison. That's over now, though. Feel free to relax and enjoy your time here safely. You picked the wrong time to come to Madra. We've had disasters, pirate attacks, all sorts of nonsense. I can't believe the Champa just stumbled onto this cave accidentally. That's like winning the lottery or something.
I got someone to show me around inside. It's just a really big hole. Nobody could dig that much in such a short time without us noticing, you'd think. Those Champa curs dug a hole here to sneak into Margaret, and to think it was just a decoy so they could break into the present. What a crazy plan. Look upon me with eyes of truth, then the door will open. Well, I don't have that quite yet. I doubt the Champa could have come up with that plan on their own. I'm not even sure that strange boat we found up north is even theirs. A wave that moves the very earth. This is no act of man, but certain forces do move in mysterious ways. We must pass this test. Now is the time to be strong. Come, join hands, and let us give thanks. Did you come here over the Dakin Plateau? Yeah? You must have seen that boat grounded near the cave, right? I hear it was a Champa boat, and on it they found an unconscious Champa. So they nabbed him, of course, and they tossed him in our jail. Indra is in direct contact with southern Gondwan. Will we be safe? Yep. You're just trying to make me feel better, but you don't have a clue, do you? The lands to the south of Gondwan are full of barbarians, I'm told. Could be, man. Let me guess, you want a boat, right? Look, like I told that last guy, the tidal wave went and ruined all our boats. Everything happened so suddenly. The earth moved and everything fell down. It's going to take me forever to clean up. A big wave enough to move a continent is terrible portent. Could the legendary beast of the deep have awakened? That big wave moved the whole continent of Indra to the south. Now we're sandwiched between the two continents of Gondwan and Oceania. It's like all three continents got together to form a supercontinent. Did I? Nope, did not. The boat that ran aground in the cove out east looks like a normal ship, almost, but I'm not sure a boat like that can even sail. They say that boat belongs to the Champa, but I keep telling them that boat looks like no Champa ship I've seen. If I could walk to Oceania, I'd like to see Ayers Rock, out near Garrow. Magic rod unleashes Merc. Merca. Okay. Oh. Still. Wow.
Okay. Travel vest, that's what you have, right? Most of the leather armlet. That's okay. Leather cap. Circlet. Okay, leather boots. Okay. Wait, why did I not, why did I not sell that? Yeah, I mean, even though it's only 3, it doesn't cost that much. Welcome. Need you have just the gear you need. Okay, herbs and... Wait, what did you say? We don't have many rarities right now, but do come again. Oh, no. Madra and Al-Hafra, and Alcinia have a long history together. Al-Hafra's a thriving seaport up on the northern coast. In all this chaos, everyone here has clean forgotten about Al-Hafra. Sure, it's all the way in Alcinia, but they're bound to have a boat or two. The town elder took off to deal with Briggs. I wonder where he is now. Let's go up in the inn. Hey, you guys. Remember me? Used to release healing power. What the? Who do I want to see in a nurse's cap? It does more for Jenna, but Sheba... I think Sheba because she needs it. Because she has less HP. And a little bit less defense, too. The Champa were swarming over the village, but I screamed like at the Dickens and scared them off. It's true. I'm glad my partner and I weren't injured when the Champa attacked. I slept right through the pirate raid. It's too bad, too. I would have given those pirates the thumping of a lifetime. We're heading to Tolby. We hear there's a tournament there called Colosso. I'm Morgan, and this here's Decca. We're gonna compete, and we're gonna win. Hey, if you see a gladiator named Rydra, give him a message for me. If he's thinking about going to Colosso this year, he doesn't stand a chance of winning. Our inn is quite safe.
The Champa themselves couldn't fight their way in. I hope those Champa don't come back for a rematch. My partner was guarding the prison. When the Champa attacked, he was so scared he ran off. Disgraceful. My friend was on guard duty when Briggs' men attacked. Who would let a menace like Briggs go free? Admit it. You're one of the Champa, aren't you, Piers? Speak, or let your silence condemn you. I told you already, I'm not a Champa. Then where did you come from? The heart of the Eastern Sea. If I told you where, you'd never believe me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Are you trying to mock me? I implore you, do not anger me. Oh, do you? So what's going to happen if I make you angry? Hey, Shin, maybe you should go easy on him. Hey, it wasn't your girlfriend who got hurt. I'm sorry she was injured, but I cannot. I don't want your sympathy, freak. I want you to get angry for me. Stop, please. Even my patience has its limits. Hey, don't you want to see what he'll do? I think we should just stop. If my words will not cool your temper, then... Oh, that was Psy-energy. Wah, my girlfriend. Did you do that? What did your friend expect? You monster. I am no monster. Help! This man, he must be an adept. Shall we? Of course. That was clearly Psy-energy he just used. Perhaps we should try to learn a little more about him. Ah, when will that kindly elder return and end my imprisonment? I have no time to wait, but I don't want to have to hurt anyone. Why did I use my Psy-energy in anger? I must maintain control. My actions should never cause regret. I sense someone using Psy-energy. That person, could he be... No, he is not of my people. When will I be freed? Has Piers escaped? Okay, well, I wasn't planning on that being the trigger of the next part. At least I kind of assumed that doing mind read triggered this cutscene or dialogue. Oh, I'm so relieved. So Piers hasn't escaped? If he had escaped, the elder would no longer be able to protect him. But from the look of things, it seems there was a scuffle. The cell is in disarray. What happened in there, I wonder? It seems Piers is a man of many mysteries, not the least of which being that boat he arrived in. Oh, you there. You look like travelers. Milady, now is not the time to be speaking with strangers. That's all right. This one has such kind eyes. When did you arrive, and where are you going? Milady, please. Are you going to Oceania? Eventually. I knew it. One requires permission to cross the bridge to Oceania, correct? Then I hereby grant my permission to these 4 travelers. Relay that message at once. You may all continue your journey and cross into Oceania.
Cool. Thanks. Even if we tried to tell someone what we saw, who would believe us? I think I'll just guard him from out here where it's safe. Was I just dreaming when that shaft of ice appeared? No. But yes. What? Oh. Oh, you're joking with me, right? Yeah, joking. We took that unconscious guy from the boat and tossed him in jail. He keeps saying that he's not Champa, though. I don't care what the elder says. That prisoner is filthy Champa scum. Till someone proves otherwise, I say let him rot. Okay, so even if I do... Nope, okay. Well, I mean, maybe it wasn't... Hey, Milady and I have been told to guard that jewel on the mantle. My father was opposed to arresting the man we found on the boat, but the townspeople were in an uproar about the Champa, and they locked him up. Don't touch that gem! The elder gave us strict orders to protect it. When the elder gets back, I'm sure he will prove that young man innocent. Whenever Dad goes on trips, he brings back presents. I wonder what he'll bring back this time. Dad and Grandpa have gone to Oceania to look for bricks. Okay, so I probably need to... Yeah, wait, so... Town took to deal with Briggs. I wonder where he is now. Okay. Yep, so I need to go... find the town elder. But, let's see. Okay, did I do everything in here that I can? Did I? Oh, I don't think I went up. But I don't know if I need frost. Okay, well, good thing I did this, because I was thinking I needed reveal. I mean, it is still possible that I need reveal. But it does look like I'll probably need Piers. The tremor bit. Ooh. Okay. I wasn't thinking that it was going to be tremor. Ooh, cure well. Yep, so I need reveal before I can go any further. Impair. Alright. Okay. You didn't learn anything like the other party members did, Sheba. Wait, okay. Hold on a second. So, I want to see if I... Okay, do I... Okay, so my question was about that right there. If I could, that stone thing, could I have moved it from below? Just wanted to see. Okay. I'm gonna save it. And move onward. Madra Drawbridge. Yeah, we heard about you already. If you're going to Oceania, you better get moving. Alhafra's up along the northeast of Oceania. You'll see it eventually. Oceania Cliffs. This is a Champa boat. You can see their mark on the flag there. They must have been run aground here by the tidal wave. I don't know if Oh, yep. Ooh, pirate's sword. I was just wondering if there was anything over here besides Lash. Nothing there. Look at all the damage. That wave must have been gigantic. I wonder how many Champa died in the wreck. Wait, if this is the Champa ship, then that must mean Pierce isn't a Champa. So why does the Elder still need Briggs to clear his name? Okay. Who wants it? Why not? Can anybody... Oh, wow. Unleashes Dreamtide. Yeah, she definitely needs it. A broken bridge. Well, better get on that, guys. Oh, he's probably defending again. I don't know. Because he fell asleep during the battle. He's definitely getting demoted. Okay, well there's the desert. But... I mean, I haven't seen anything for a while. I mean, a town or anything. Hey, there's a town. Mikasala. It's been a long time since we had any visitors in Mikasala. Welcome, welcome. If you need it, we've got it. See anything you need? Ah, bargain hunter, eh? Nothing but great deals here. Ooh. Let's see, dang. Huh. So it's the same... Weird... I mean, she definitely needs an upgrade for sure. Okay, I mean, I can get... How much for that? Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna... Wait. Short sword. Yep. Definitely that. Also short sword. And circlet. Let's see, so it was 1400, right? Yeah, okay. I think... I'll just sell a nut. I'm gonna save... Or I'm going to keep the Themis's axe. I'm really not supposed to do this, but I can be flexible. I'm gonna save it just in case Piers needs it. If you look across the ocean to the south, you can see Tundaria. A town called Garrow lies to the east of us, but its residents aren't quite human. If you're going deeper into Oceania, you'd better be ready for trouble. I heard someone say there's another continent west of Gondolin. At least that's what my dad used to tell me, rest his soul. Hey mister, are you an explorer? Awesome, don't tell anyone, but I want to be an explorer too someday. My father-in-law was a great explorer long ago, as was my husband. If you want to go into the heart of Oceania, there are two ways. You can approach from the south, or you can come down from the north. In the heart of Oceania lies a sacred place, Ayers Rock. It's completely full of water. The bottom is really deep. Those who have climbed Ayers Rock claim that they can see the unseeable. My husband has tried to climb Ayers Rock many times. I wish I knew what he saw in that big hunk of rock. Well, less than what he saw, less than what he saw in you, because he married you, he didn't marry the rock. Are you looking for someone? Yep. Well, if you're looking for someone, I'd say the best place to start would be somewhere else. I went out to investigate after the earthquake. It looks like a whole different land collided into our town.
any towns between here and Garrow. You should rest here and maybe re-equip yourselves before heading out.
Forgive my manners.
No, please, do not fear me. I am the warrior Galahad. I am looking for someone, and I need your help. Do you know of a knight called Rydra? You do? I must warn Sir Rydra that he is in danger most grievous. Even now, Satridge, Nevampa, and Azart are looking for him. They wish to avenge the loss he gave them at Colosso.
Coins.
Okay.
Is there a back door? Well, I mean, I have to go in from a cave somewhere. Have you been to Garrow? Do not fear their outward appearance. Many revile them, but they are gentle, and they have kind hearts. Osania Cavern. Okay, well, I'm not supposed to be here quite yet. Oh, hey. I will take you. Nice. Sour. Let's see, what do you do? Reduce a foe's resistance. Okay. That's good. Okay, well, might need to go back and into the desert.
Awesome. Sweet. I mean, it said it was going to be a while before Garo, but I don't. Let's see. I don't know if I can do anything in Garo quite yet. We'll see. Just listen to that music. Garoo! Ow, ow, ow! What was that? Ow! Oh! Oh! Eek! I don't believe it. Was that a what? Kraden, do you know what that thing was? Well, perhaps. So, what are you waiting for? Tell us. I suspect it may have been a lycanthrope. A lycanth what? Just think of them as a race of people born with special powers. Kind of like adepts, you mean? Yes, that sounds right. Sheba, you've put it quite well. Adepts borrow their abilities from the power of the elements, while lycanthropes borrow theirs from the power of beasts. This is why they take the form of forms. They may look frightening, but we must try to communicate with them. Lycanthropes, werewolves, a whole village in hiding. Is it just me, or does Kraden seem a little too happy to have found werewolves? What? Me? Happy to find werewolves? You must be joking. I guess I'm just curious about all of the secrets of these new lands. Any real scholar would be thrilled to explore a new land full of mystery, huh? So are there werewolves only on Osenia? If so, how could you even have known about them, Kraden? Yeah, that is weird. Alright, so I lied. I'm glad we found werewolves there. Are you happy? And you know what? I even want to get a closer look if I can. So let's go. Let's find us some werewolves. So, you say you saw a werewolf? Don't be ridiculous. There's no such thing as werewolves. Our oldest son is always scampering off late at night. Where is he? Good evening, wanderers. Are you looking for something? Searching for werewolves, eh? You don't really believe they exist, do you? If so, you'd best keep it to yourself. That is, if you don't want to have folks here howling with laughter. No fair. My brother always gets to go out late. Unfortunate that you should come out at night. Come on a night of the full moon, sir. Come during the day to see our full range of wares. I'm sorry, but on nights of the full moon, we only sell claws and fangs. You probably wouldn't have any use for those, would you? What? Outsiders? Here? Yep. Don't have reveal. I've heard about the Windstone. Using Whirlwind on it makes something happen. Garrow exists to protect Ayers Rock. In exchange, we gain its power ourselves. So you've heard of Whirlwind? Most people haven't. Even in Garrow, only a chosen few can use it. When our people grow older, they generate strange powers. Of course, I'm just a wee pup in people's years. My mate is close to obtaining the power he's been seeking. And of course, it's the old people who have the longer way to go. Meh. I saw the silhouette of a man in the well. Don't you love the sight of the full moon? Yes, I agree, but it brings me grief. We here cannot enjoy the sight of it directly. What a waste. Just a big rock. Was a whirlwind? Windstone? Ayers Rock can get quite desolate. After all, it's in the middle of a desert. Yeah, okay, so... cannot do anything quite yet here. So I think that's where Ayers Rock is. I think... do I need to go... man, that's gonna be a ways to go to the desert. Where... right. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that's Ayers Rock. Just exactly what I said before.
But... Well, I mean, I can do a bunch of this. I don't know if I can do all of it, though. Let's see what this is. Beware the wind stones. The stones magnify the power of the wind. Use caution when approaching Ayers Rock. We'll see how much damage it does. Oh, okay. Well, apparently... Okay, is this just a mimic? Yep. Oh, dang. Dang, Sheba. I don't have anything that... Okay, well, at least it's... Dang. How... Okay, there we go. Well, sorry, Sheba. Well, we gotta go back. Think I'm going the wrong way. Nope. Still? Dang. Finally, after Jenna dies. Okay, I think I can do this in Garrow. Oh, nope, not there. It's the one with the doors. Okay, did I ever go in here? Oh, yep. I did. like, I feel like I'm still able to do this without a problem. But I feel, cause like was it the Harpy? That only gave me like 38 XP. And that definitely is not a lot of experience. So I feel like I am fine with if I continue to go ahead with here, even though I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, so that is a shortcut up there if I were to get up there. Let's see, do I need to do it again? Yeah. Okay, I don't think I need to do it a third time, but I will. Okay. A cookie. Yummo. Don't think I need to. Nope. It's better to check though. Okay, nope, that's... Okay, that's why Oh, okay, I didn't see that from this side, so I definitely will do that. Whoa. Dang it. Sheba. And now Sheba's gonna be even further behind. I mean, it is my fault, but for not paying attention to Sheba's needs. But it's just most of the time they don't do that much damage, so you don't think you need it. Okay, how much before she... Okay, well, so... Yeah, she has 400 less experience, which right now is kind of a lot, but later it's not going to be. So how much 400... Of course, it's the experience she missed out on that would make her gain the level. Well, I think I'm probably almost as far as I can get, maybe, in Ayers Rock. I mean, obviously, I'll continue doing what I can. Okay, is that... Yeah, okay, that's the path. Just a smoke bomb? Come on. Alright, tornado, do your thing. Okay. There's that. Is this the... Yeah. Ooh, the Stormbrand. Okay, let's see how... Huh, okay. Unleashes Hurricane. Okay, I think I'll try and get Piers, which I don't think, okay, so let me, yeah, I think that's permanent, right? I think I'll try and get Piers, which, I mean, I am trying to right now, but I don't think this is the way to get him. Since I'm pretty far away. Why did he go first? Interesting. Yay! Sleep. Sweet. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, well. Nope. There's no other exits. Okay, Garo, I will be back. This time with a fourth member. Am I going... Nope. That is... Isn't there a cave over there? Okay, what one was this one? This is Mikasala, okay. Wait, so this one, yeah, this one has the Dejeni. I think I need something I don't have. Or a couple of somethings I don't have. Okay, am I going? I am going the right way. That's not the right way. Wait. Is it the... Okay, yep, it's... Nope. Not the right way. That is not the right way either. Neither is that one. This is the right way. Okay, I thought it was the right way. Where's the right way? Here's the right way, I think. It was just very... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's see, where was... Oh, there was no... There's nothing. Okay, well, let's go into the desert. The Yampede, yep. Boom. Okay, I mean, I know there's a Degeni in here. I think it's a Mars one. Nice. Ooh, Ragnarok. Heck yeah! Love Ragnarok. Guardian Ring. Increases HP. Well... Sheba definitely needs that right now. He's defending, but we won't get to know. I mean, I know I don't need to do all this. Ooh. Can't we just forget about Briggs? No, I'm not about to quit looking for him. There must be some way through this desert. We must press onward. This is where my son must prove himself as mayor. So, son, how are you planning to get us through this desert and on to Al-Hafra? As you can see, the Elder is quite insistent on finding a way through. He feels the only way to Al-Hafra is through this desert. Father, how am I supposed to get us through the desert? I think you're overestimating my abilities. We followed the pirates here from Madra. Are you going to Al-Hafra too? Probably. I don't think you can get through the desert. You probably should have crossed the bridge you passed on the way here. If that accursed pirate Briggs hadn't smashed the bridge, we wouldn't be here. Maybe we won't find him, but I promise you Piers will pay the price for him. Ooh, this desert, it's so hot out here.
I feel dizzy. Water. My throat is so parched. It's no use. Okay, well, I don't have what I need there. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. I mean, there was one that I needed to pound that, oh, hey. There was one that I needed to pound to get, like, to the steps or the ladder or something. Okay. Where... Alright, Jenna. Okay, this one is not the one. But which one? Okay, well, I guess we'll see an antidote. Okay, I mean, I think, let's see. I hope that they get reset. Okay, so that one is one I don't need. But that one and that one I do need. He's definitely defending. Okay, there we go. Now I can get the Jupiter. Okay, and obviously I was wrong about it being Mars. Okay, I mean, that I can't go over there, and there's nothing over there anyway. Come here, precious. I mean, just like the first one, there was a Jupiter Dejini blitz in the desert. Let's see, Nemopho with a lightning strike. Awesome. Ooh. It gains... Okay, I mean... HP goes up a decent amount. Defense... Okay, I mean, everything goes up by a decent amount. I mean, except for luck, and I have impact. Sweet. See, do I... Okay, yeah. It's like I haven't gone over here yet. Okay, and now I can... I mean, that's... I'm just going back to where I was before, but... I think... Let's see, do I need... How do I get up? Let's see, do I get... Yeah, I need to go up there somehow, so they can see me. But I don't know... Okay. Nothing... Yeah, okay. Nothing over there. Yay! Now you're all the same level. Okay, and was this... Nope, just that. And this is just that.
There we go. Nope. But I don't have... Or maybe I... Okay. Maybe I do. Well, maybe I will after this guy. Right. Well, let's have Sheba do that in a raid. Ah. He is defending. Get him! Atalanta! The power of Georgia compels you. I know it's not Atlanta, but, you know. Alright. I mean, he hardly did any damage, I feel like. The Scoop Gem! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Mylan gave the Scoop Gem to Jenna. Okay, who... Okay, I mean, still... Well, let's see. Does she have... Okay, she has a decent amount of Cyanergy. Okay, so I'm gonna do scoop and pound, actually. Hey, come on. Okay, so I feel like this other place somewhere in the southwest corner is going to give me what I want. And what I want is a place to, I might just keep, oh, nope. Yeah. And then they'll see me. Hey guys. Hi. Hey, look up there. How did those guys get up there? Maybe there's a path up ahead that we missed. Maybe we can get through the desert after all. We can find a way through to Al-Hafra. I don't care where we go as long as it's cool. Hey, I found it. I found a way through. Alright, see you guys in Al-Hafra. Am I... Huh, okay. Guess they probably just want me to get used to money. Anything else? Nope. They just want me to get used to using it or knowing the signs where I can use or where I should use scoop. Oh. A hard nut. Ooh, blow mace. Unleashes boost hack. Okay. Okay, I feel like there's an arrow. If I had reveal, there'd be like an arrow or something. Unless that's just in Link to the Past that I'm thinking of. I don't think I can actually get that quite yet. Yep, not quite yet. I don't think I need to do anything here, but... Okay, so there's nothing up there, but I do... Okay, so I guess I can get it. A trainer's whip. Okay, so that... I think that just changes... Yeah, changes class. See, is there anything north? Al Hafra. South. Ayers Rock. Warning, beyond this point there is no route back. Okay. So I can go there. Ooh, Quake Sphere. So I can go there when I have, I don't know, it's like sand or something, I don't remember. El Hafra. And what was over here? Oh, I think this was just a... Is it just a... Whenever the bridge is... Yep. Whenever the bridge is rebuilt. Welcome to Al-Hafra. This is the largest town in Western Oceania. You can find anything you need here, unless you need a boat, that is. A massive tidal wave hit us and destroyed every ship in Al-Hafra. Let me push you off the bridge! I can't go. Right after my boat got crushed, a group of men came by asking if I had one for sale. They were pretty swarthy, like they might have been sailors or something. I hear the tidal wave knocked Indra into Oceania. Is that true? Really? It's just so hard to believe, you know? Still, that would explain the massive jolt we felt right after the tidal wave hit. We're taking care of some people whose house was destroyed by the tidal wave, but they're just so demanding. My wife feels so overwhelmed that she can't take it anymore. With all these demanding house guests, I feel like I've lost control of my own house. Aren't you thirsty, my dear? Oh, you're right, dear. I am. Sorry to bother you, but we'd like some tea. Are you talking to me? If you want tea, you can go right ahead and fix it yourself. The tea is going to be a little late, dear. And this is the sanctuary. Hey, guess what? I don't need one. Finally, we made it. We're here? Where's the elder? He's coming now. Are we here? I feel like I just walked 500 miles. I'm fine. I feel like I could walk 500 more. So, this is Al-Hafra? Mandra's a pretty big place, but this town is huge. We didn't come to Al-Hafra to shop, Mr. Mayor. We're here to bring in Briggs the Champa. I know that. And we should go straight to speak with Al-Hafra's mayor. We're in no shape to go present ourselves to the mayor right now. Look, Briggs is obviously not here, and besides, we already know Piers is... Silence! Hey, the girl moved on the bridge. It seems Al-Hafra has felt the effects of the tidal wave as well. It looks like they suffered a good deal of damage. That would explain why Al-Hafra doesn't seem to have any boats for sale either. You know, just looking around, I get the impression they only had one boat to begin with. So if you really needed a boat, the only way to get one would be to steal it. But wouldn't that cause quite an uproar?
Which means the pirate must still be here, trying to get a boat. So you think we've actually caught up with Briggs? No doubt about it. That's why I want to meet the mayor of Al-Hafra before the Champa steal a ship. Oh yeah, I get it now. In that case, let's go see Al-Hafra's mayor right away. Say, excuse me. Where would we find the mayor of Al-Hafra? The mayor? Just keep going down this road. It's the last house. You can't miss it. Looks like this well doesn't get a lot of use. I guess it's because it's so far from the main part of town. Those men didn't look like they were from Oceania. I wonder what business they have in Al-Hafra. Al-Hafran Cave. Everything's so boring here. Why doesn't anybody do anything criminal? I'm trying to steal the keys, but wait, I doubt this will work, but nope. I'm gonna need trimmer sometime. But it is not this day. Huh. Interesting. Just a couple. Okay. Oh, well. Other armor, that's what they have. Open helm. Leather boots. That's what they all have. Leather cap. Okay, open sesame. Magic rod. Longsword, broadsword. Hunter's sword. Heavy mace. I mean, that's what you had. Huh. Wow. Interesting. So, your weapons suck. Our port was ruined by the tidal wave, so kids aren't allowed there anymore. But all I want to do is just see what kind of wind is blowing off the sea. Those guys who bought the boat looked kind of shabby, but I hear they paid the mayor a whole wad of cash for it. I don't care if it was broken. The mayor shouldn't have up and sold the town's only boat. Okay, do you have anything? Nope. See, did I go in here? Yes. Why were you hiding the inn? You see how full our inn is? You'd think we'd be making money hand over fist. That's not true. We just don't have the heart to charge the people who lost their homes. The town ought to give money to all the people who suffered from the tidal wave. That way, maybe the innkeeper could afford to make us better food. We're all guests in the same inn, so why is my meal so awful? At the very least, they should let us go back for seconds of that stinking slop. I don't think I've had a bite of meat or fish ever since setting foot in this inn. The innkeeper told me to use only the cheapest ingredients to help save money. Oh, I'm hungry. My tummy hurts. When's dinner time? The innkeeper serves his paying guests better meals than we Alhafrans get. That's so cheap. I want gourmet meals too. I can't believe the innkeeper is renting out more rooms when we're as busy as this. We all have to bear the discomfort of this place until our homes are repaired. I heard there's only one person staying in the room next door. Can't they just move one more person into that room? Like me? I'll never forget the mayor for failing to come to our aid when we were all suffering. I wonder what I can do to make him suffer. Why do we all have to be cooped up in such a small room? How am I supposed to sleep with Grandpa grinding his teeth all night? Our guests are very upset with the mayor. I just hope they don't do anything rash. My pop's been looking around and he says the mayor keeps all his treasures underground. He says it's south of the palace, but that's all I know about it. So, you finally come. I had suspected we might run into each other again, since we both are looking for boats. Unfortunately, the only boat this town possesses has already been sold. I will be resting here in Alha for a bit longer. I have traveled long and hard, and I am weary. Perhaps we can get along at least until we both depart. Okay, cool. So we just saw each other at the end, Alex. Those people that just came through looked totally exhausted. You don't suppose they passed through the Yampi Desert to get here, do you? I also did that. Let me guess, you're here because you want to buy a canoe, right? No. That's good, because I've got a ton of work to do already. And then I have to head down to the wharf and help clean up the wreck. That boat at the wharf uses a sail, so it's more efficient than any galley. But since the mast is broken, it's not going anywhere. What a waste. Why would the mayor go and sell our boat to a bunch of foreigners? I know it's got a broken mast, but come on. We've had a lot of strangers coming through here lately. The only boat spared by the tidal wave is that newfangled ship that catches wind in a sail. The thing is, the mast that holds up the sail got snapped apart. It's It's no use. The mast just won't budge, no matter how many people we get to help us. We're going to have to get all this junk off the mast first. If we could just get some decent footing, we could have this thing clear in no time. There's more to it than that, though. We still have to do something about that rope over there. Untangling that'll be a piece of cake once we get a boat we can use. Oh yeah, a piece of cake, except for that huge rock over there. Oh yeah, the rock. How are we supposed to get the mast out from under that thing? It's huge. There's no way we're gonna move it by ourselves. Well, either way, we can't do anything until Zach finishes the canoe. Well, I can at least help with... well, nothing, because they're in the way. If we could just raise the mast, we could head back to Champa. We paid big money for this ship. It's ours now, so don't you go crying about it. We sent my pal into town to get some supplies, but he came back looking pale. He went straight down to talk to Briggs, and I haven't seen him since. The mayor of Madra? Here? You're certain? How did he know we came to El Hafra? He knew we needed a ship, and he knew we went east. Seems pretty easy to me. Well, yeah. When you put it that way, it does make sense. He was looking to find the mayor of El Hafra. He must be hoping the mayor will tell him where we are. He'll probably tell the El Hafrans we're pirates too, huh? Pirates? That seems a little unfair. What do you mean? We are pirates, aren't we? I mean, we've taken all sorts of stuff that didn't belong to us. That's only because everyone in Champa would starve otherwise. We don't have any choice. Ah. And even then, it's never a lot. What's not? The stuff we take. We never take too much from any one town. Yeah, I guess not. And why do you think that is? Why? Because you never can tell how these wealthy towns will react. It's too risky, right? Hey, yeah. Which is why we didn't steal anything from Al Hafra. Right. That's why we avoid the risky towns and just take what we need from the others. See, that's why you're our captain, Briggs. You've got brains coming out your ears. There's nothing brainy about that. Did you hear that? It sounded like a girl. Who's out there? What do you think you're doing? Don't you know that someone has been falsely imprisoned for your crimes? What's your point? You have to come with us and attest to that man's innocence. And why would I want to do something like that? Oh ho! I was hoping we could avoid any ugliness, but you leave us no choice. We'll bring you in against your will if we must, but either way, you're coming with us. Isn't that right, Mylan? You know it. Good for you. Let's teach these guys a lesson. You don't stand a chance. We're hardened criminal types. We eat punks like you for breakfast. Without any milk. Watch yourselves, you self-righteous little brats. You're the ones with the lesson to learn. Oh,
Dang. Dang, Sheba. Well, not Briggs, but yeah, the Sea Fighter. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna be felled. Okay, well now he is. Ooh, Zagan. Sure. Let's look at that. There we go. Yeah. And Sheba. Oh, nope. Well, that takes care of that. And I'm willing to bet everyone Briggs has been harassing will be quite happy to hear it. This should set everyone in Indra at ease. They all seemed to fear the pirate Briggs. We lost. Even pirates have honor. I'll go quietly. I won't make a scene just because I lost. Go on. Hand us over to Madra or Al-Hafra or whoever. Good. First off, you can tell the Madrans that the man called Piers is innocent. Fine. So what? So what? I just have to say that Piers isn't one of my men? I mean, maybe a little bit else, but yeah. That's right. You tell the Madrans that, and they can release their prisoner. We've secured Briggs's vow. We should take him to the Madrans. Wait. Can't you find it in your hearts to forgive Briggs and his men? And who are you? My name is Chowcha. I am Briggs's wife. So you're a pirate too? No, Chowcha hasn't done a thing. Let her be. I know Briggs and his men have caused some great trouble with their piracy. And I know their crimes cannot be ignored. And I know they have felled some people, and they have plundered and pillaged, and if you know all that, then how can you ask us just to forgive it? Exactly what I was saying, Sheba. The only reason Briggs became a pirate was to help the people of Champa. We Champa are a seafaring folk. Our livelihood depends entirely upon the sea. But in recent years, the sea has changed. We can't live the life we once could. The oceans have warmed, and the fish have vanished from our waters. The soil in Champa is rocky and barren. No crops can grow there. No crops? So you have no grains and no meat? It sounds like life in Champa is hard. It's not hard, it's unbearable. Our children can't eat, our village is dying. These men promised to return with food enough for all our people, but they found none. So you became pirates? Thieves? We don't know where Champa is. It sits on the southeast corner of Angara. Southeast Angara? Isn't that near the Zayan and Lama temple? You have a good memory. If you were to head south through the mountains, you'd find it. That's so far away. Well, yeah. You think we could be successful pirates so close to home? If they raided any towns near Champa, it would be obvious to all who the attackers were. And no one back home could forgive me if they knew, not even my grandmother. And where does that leave us? Are we simply to accept your looting here on Indra? I am shocked, I tell you. Shocked. What's so shocking? It looks like they really are pirates, just like you said. Mr. Mayor, I am appalled that you could not take our word for it. He probably wouldn't even have believed we were from Madra if the mayor hadn't come. I am supposed to believe the accusations of a complete stranger? Am I? Is this your position, Mayor? How can I be expected to believe a tidal wave could wash Indra into Oceania? Or that a group of men could walk on foot from Madra all the way to Al-Hafra? It sounds to me like you have forgotten about us altogether. I'm not sure you remember the last time we met, do you? We met when I was just a child. It must have been more than 10 years ago now. 20 years! It's been 20 years since I last saw you. Has it really been so long? It's been a long time indeed. I guess we can't blame you for getting his face. Don't be silly. I didn't forget his face. His face merely changed. Forgive me my interrupting your interruption, but would I be correct in assuming that I am speaking to the leaders of Madra and Al-Hafra? You are correct. I am the mayor of Madra. And I am... I am the mayor of Al-Hafra. I am Madra's town elder. And I am a close personal friend of Shin, whose lover was injured by the Champa. I am the scholar Creighton. He is Mylan, the leader of our group. I am Jenna, Mylan's sister. I am called Sheba. I come from the town of Lalaverum.
Now, what errand has brought you all here?
We came for Briggs. The mayor of Mandra claims... We followed Briggs here from Mandra. Of course, we have good reason to suspect them of being pirates. Him, and I was honestly taken aback to hear a businessman being slandered. If they truly are pirates, then why would they go to the trouble of buying a ship from us?
Because the very funds they used to purchase the ship were pillaged from our homes. If the ship was bought with Modron gold, then it belongs to the Modrons. What do you say? If you give them the ship, will that fix everything?
Then where will you go?
I won't run, and I won't hide. Actually, I don't feel up for much of anything right now. Then you probably won't mind being locked up, will you?
Briggs.
Don't worry, Chowcha. I'll be back. Take care of Aeolio. Interesting.
Wait, no, okay, nope. I was like, isn't that the same name that I named my character in Suikoden? But no, that was Aore. It was similar, but also not. It started off similarly.
Your strange powers surprised me, but even without them, you would have overwhelmed us.
We'll be taking that boat then.
You're taking our ship? You're worse than we ever were. Aren't you at least going to pay us for the boat?
Quiet, all of you. Do as you must, but I have one request. You have to let Chowcha and Aeolio stay in the boat until it's repaired.
You haven't done Alhafra any harm, Briggs.
At least keep him locked up until the boat is repaired.
And our prisoner, Piers, is he one of your men?
I don't know any Piers. Sounds to me like you've made a pretty big mistake.
See? It's just as I said. Piers is innocent.
You must return to Madra and free him immediately. Me? What, alone?
Only 2 of us will remain here. You can return to Mandra with the others.
Understood. We'll return immediately.
Can you come with us, please?
It looks like that wraps this whole mess up. Let us return to my mansion for a nice cup of tea. You say your name is Kratom? Thank you very much for the help with Briggs. If you have the time, please come see me at my mansion before you go. It's nothing special, but I would like to thank you for everything you've done. Why do I get the feeling the mayor of Alhafra prefers to deal with my father over me? Thank all of you very much. Due to your efforts, Piers is going to be released. And now, this fine ship belongs to Madra. None of this would have come to pass were it not for you. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any reward I can offer you here.
Oh, pish posh, we don't need any reward, do we, Miley?
Yeah, we do. Huh, your honesty is refreshing, Mylan. So, what shall we do? I know, come to Madra after our boat has been fixed and we've sailed home. We are still recovering from the effects of the tidal wave, so it won't be much. But we do want to give you some kind of reward. Well, shall we be going? I see. So... Oh, nothing. Never mind. I do get to stay on the boat, right? At least until it's repaired? Yes, that's where I'll be if you need me, with Aeolium. I feel kind of bad for Chow Chow. What can we do about it? After all, she's the one married to a pirate.
So what should we do now? I suggest that we try to find Piers. He could prove enlightening.
That's true. He seems to be a water adept. He might be able to tell us a little about these lands. Do you think we should help them fix the boat?
Say, if we help with the boat, maybe they'll give us a ride back to Madra. Good idea.
What do you say, Mylan? Let's do it. Alright, let's go see what we can do to get this thing sailing again. Oops.
Bread. You do plan to help with the mast, right?
Not even Briggs and his pirates could fix that mast. How are we supposed to? They need our help. We at least have to try. Isn't that right, Mylan?
Well then, we'd better get right to it, hadn't we?
Well, I can... Not enough PP. Does it take, 2? Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, she... Okay, there we go. Like, she doesn't have that ability, normally. I don't think I have what I need to get rid of that rock anyway. Maybe I will, if the... Let's see, what does a sailor like me know about building houses anyway?
Hey, you there, sailor boy, get back to work.
Hey, give me a break. I'm on it. I'm so hungry I can't even move. Okay. Okay, Mayor. Anything?
No one is allowed beyond this point. Don't even think about it. Oh, Mylan, go on in. The mayor's been looking forward to meeting with you. Ah, Mylan, welcome, welcome. Listen, sorry about all that not letting you in business before. Don't take it personally. I don't think we had that problem.
What do you think of Alhafra? Have you taken a fancy to it?
Sure. Then you are welcome to stay here and relax for as long as you please. I am sure our mayor will be happy to hear it. Darn that mayor. I thought he'd get that mast fixed up for us right away. I'm starting to think the mayor of Alhafra never planned on repairing that boat at all. I was a fool to believe he would help us. He's already been paid to fix the boat, but he says that was only while it was Briggs's. He probably expects us to pay for the repairs a second time. The greedy pig. I'm sure the mayor has his reasons for halting repairs on the sailboat. The mayor feels that Madra should only get back what was stolen from them, nothing more. But now it seems the Madrans are getting the better end of the deal. The mayor thinks it's unfair that Madra should benefit while Alhafra suffers. That's why he's keeping the pirates' money and using it to repair Alhafra, not the boat. If Madra wants their boat fixed, then they can just pay us to have it fixed. Briggs tells me there are huge towns on the continent that lies across the Eastern Sea. He tells me that by trading with one another, all of these towns prosper and grow. I've made a decision. If Alhafra is to prosper, then we must trade too. Trade and grow. I'm going to build an entire fleet and make lots of money. Still, there must be other pirates and freebooters still roaming the high seas. Mylan, Briggs told me you and your friends fought with great strength. If you could lend me that strength, we would need not fear any pirates. So if you'd just be willing to help us out, our town could begin trading and prospering. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Why not? Great. Why don't you just stay here in Alhafra until we're ready for our first trade run? I am planning a glorious new sailing ship so that we can begin trading immediately. I'm certain this will go well, and we will both become very, very wealthy indeed. You should go to the watchtower and gaze southward. On a clear day, you can see the most amazing view of Ayers Rock from there. I heard the pirates talking about the warriors who beat them. They sounded tough. Tough enough to push you out of the way? Are you the brave hero who defeated the pirates? Yep. Well, I wonder if even a hero like you can stand up against a creature with the brains of man and the strength of cunning of a beast. If you don't think any such creatures exist, then head south and see for yourself. Our town was rife with pirates until just recently. Your efforts have removed a scourge from our town. We truly owe you our gratitude. The mountains to the east of Al-Hafra are the Baloo Range. They divide Oceania in two, and we call the area on the other side of the Blue Range East Oceania. I'd been saying Indra wasn't in the right place for some time now. Nobody would believe me until the mayor of Madra actually walked here. Looky here, can you see Ayers Rock out there? Probably. Yep, I can. From here it just looks like a regular old rock, but from up close it's something else. The first thing you think when you see it is, now that's one serious rock. Well, let's leave. I'm gonna see if I can get piers. Is that, yeah. Is the boat, is the, oh no. It's not fixed still. He's defending. Okay, well, now I do have enough to move. To use move, I mean. Yep. Not many times, though.
At least I can, get this stuff ready. Because I don't have what I need. I don't know what we're going to do about this rock. I think we've done all we can do here. Let's get going. Yep. I agree, Jenna. I don't have the thing I need. Are you finished here, Mylan? Wait, you wanted to do this, and now you're telling me we should just give up? I just don't see how much more help we can be here, Sheba. So, maybe we should start searching for another ship then. Not that I was planning on borrowing the Mondrian ship. Although, I did plan on asking them if we could use it once we got back to Madra. But it doesn't look like the ship will be leaving anytime soon. So I think maybe we should just forget about that and start on our way again in my... Okay, well... You here to see Briggs? Chowcha, it's good to see you. And you too, Aelio. Guguka. How is yourself? Is there anything I can do to make this easier on you? I'm fine, Chowcha. My only complaint is that the food here is terrible. What? Are they forcing you to eat this disgusting gruel? Now, wait a second. First of all, it's not disgusting. It's nutritious. And besides, you're in jail. What did you expect? Gourmet cuisine? Aeolio. Aeolio. Ooh. Wah. Wah. I don't know why he's crying. You're his mother. Can't you do something? There, Aeolio. What's the matter? Wah, wah, wah. Did the mean old guard frighten you? Wah, wah. Don't let him bother you. He's just a big bully. Come on, let's get you home. Wah, wah. We'll be back again later. Will that be alright? Yeah, that's fine. We'll come back soon, dear. Oh, stopped by for our visit, did you? I wish that I'd met you under different circumstances. If we had met out on the open seas, you would have seen a different man. Sounds like the mayor of El Hafra lost interest in fixing that boat. I guess that means it will be a while before the mast gets raised again. Okay, so is Chowcha and Sun back on the ship? Google Gaga.
Aeolia's only just recently started doing that. After that gem fell from the sky and hit him, he was overcome by a terrible fever, and when he recovered, he had this power. Aeolio and I are going to visit Briggs every day. What if I read your mind? I'm going to use my magic to free Papa. Okay, well, I think the thing to do here, go back and get me some peers. Ooh, Storm Raid. Hey, you lot, hold it right there. Hang on, there's no need to stop them. They couldn't be involved in this mess. If you're talking about the pirate incident, I believe we resolved that to everyone's satisfaction. This has nothing to do with the Champa this time, old man. This time the Kibombo attacked us. Old man? Wait, did you say you were attacked again? By the Kibombo? Do you know about the Kibombo? Teeny bit. Not many people do. They're a barbaric tribe from central Gondolin. Watch out for them. When did all this happen? Not too long ago. Right after the mayor left, actually. It was them, wasn't it, Mylan? Yes. Of course, they did seem to be acting awfully strange when we saw them in that cave. Was anything stolen? Only a single black orb. Everything else was untouched. A black orb. I'm afraid we don't have much more information than that. You helped us with the Champa, so I'll tell you what. Maybe you could look around at the mayor's house? It's the only one that was robbed. All the Kabambo wanted when they attacked us was the black orb that sat above the fireplace. We're just lucky no one was hurt. My father was holding on to that orb for Piers, and the Kabambo stole it. No matter how much he apologizes for losing it, it won't make things right. Piers went to Kabambo to get his orb back. We told him that Central Gondolin is very dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. My father hasn't come home yet, even though Briggs has been captured. I'm scared that something happened to him. If my father had been in town, I wouldn't have been scared when the Kabambo attacked. We think the Kabambo came into Indra across the new land bridge. But just because they could attack Madra doesn't mean they had to. Piers wasn't one of the Champa. That's why they let him go. You shouldn't just keep an innocent man in prison for no reason. So that Piers guy wasn't a pirate after all, huh? That still doesn't answer where that ice came from. That freaked me out. Oh, Piers, we released him as soon as we heard. He stopped by the mayor's house and then left town. Okay, so... Hey, mister, are you the guy who beat up Briggs? So does that mean you'll go thump the Kabambo too? The Kabambo came in through the broken wall to the west. I can't believe someone stomped on those pirates. That's incredible. Let's see. So, Gondolin Cliffs. They said, yeah, okay. So I think I gotta go... over here. And see if I can get past here. I don't know if I can or not yet. But, I mean, that's where Piers went. If I had reveal, I don't know if there'd be anything there, actually.
see.
Briggs didn't have nearly as many pirates under him as we thought he did. He did an amazing job of flanking the town, considering how few men he had. There are still plenty of things I want to investigate in this cave, and until I do, there's no way I'm going to seal the entire thing off.
I'm so happy that my sister's all better now.
It was sure sneaky of Briggs to destroy the bridge to Oceania after they crossed. It made it really hard for the mare to reach Alhafra. Okay, so actually, let me see something.
Well, I was just trying to see if they would gain frost ability. Okay, well, so I think it's getting a little late, so I think, I mean, I will definitely save. But, so I'll have to do some figuring out of stuff. So, anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good one, and see you soon.